Right, we are live. Oh, we've got some feel-good music. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, starts off with a yawn. Good start, good start. Imagine if this is just as slow as Planet Zoo. I think I'll cry. I think that'll be it for me. Korea. Right, we go for the career mode, clearly. Any settings to do? Let's have a little look. Everything's on max. Beautiful. Oh, there was more settings. Color, game options, autosave. Default, please. Everything default. Yeah, that'll do. Career research. Oh, right, medium everything. Keys to the coaster. We're going for Scotland to start things off. This looks like Inverness, location-wise. Beautiful part of Scotland. And we shall play.
Why, hello there! I'm
Hello
glad
there.
You could make it. I'm Oswald B. Thompson, the CEO of Coaster Coast.
Oh, Oswald, I didn't realize we had a guest. I'm terribly sorry. It didn't come up on my schedule.
Not to worry, Eugene. This is the person I was telling you about. You're looking at the successor of Coaster Coast. Well, providing everything goes smoothly, of course. I can't just hand them the keys to the kingdom now, can I, eh?
Yeah, you
I
can.
do apologize. I've just checked my roster, and there you are, right between King Coaster and Queen Splash. Not quite sure how I managed to royally mess that up, but never mind. You're accounted for now.
Marvellous! Well, with that sorted, I think it's about time Eugene, our brilliant ride engineer, and I showed you the ropes. Consider this your official induction.
Wow, it looks pretty. It's a great big planet of potential parks out there, but you'll need to go through coast to coast induction first. Please keep your arms and legs inside the coaster of an onboarding at all times and strap in for some lessons in park management. Inside this coaster of an onboarding at all times.
Before we get
Questionable.
started, we have a checklist of objectives from HR that we need to go through. I know, but it's been company policy ever since one of our interns didn't know how to move around. We left them to it, only to find them in the same spot 3 days later. Oh, that won't be you though. Let's try moving the camera around the park now.
We're going to move the camera around the park. We're professionals. I'll rotate the camera. Zoom the camera.
Now, I've got something that I think you'll enjoy. It's time to build your first ride. I'll hand you over to Eugene. He won Ride Engineer of the Year in 2016, so you're in good hands.
I took the liberty of getting a ride ready for you to build. All you need to do is find a place to put it.
Flat rides. Basic Craig Custom. Teacups. We're building some classic teacups.
Splendid! Our guests will need a way to access the ride, so let's add an entrance gate. You will need to connect a queue path to the ride entrance. Without one, guests will not be able to access the ride. We obviously won't need queues for guests leaving the ride. Could you imagine? So you'll need to make sure you're connecting a standard park path to the exit gate.
Oh, it's rotating everything quite a lot. It sure is.
And that's it. That's all the steps for building a ride. If you do need a handy little way to remember those steps, I used to remember it as BEEP. Build.
It's also worth noting that our guests will have to pay for tickets to enjoy the rides in our parks. We control how much we charge though. So let's encourage guests to ride our latest attraction by setting the ticket price to bargain for now.
Bargain. Free.
We can always
Free.
increase the price later. As I like to say,
At least make it
when you
$1.
achieve popularity, charge premium for prosperity. But one step at a time, eh? For now, I
don't know about free.
And a shiny medal earned. That's your first ride built, and I'm sure it'll be the first of many. The addition of a new ride will have given a slight boost to our park rating.
Which be there? Which be where? Down here, 2.5.
Multiple different factors contribute to this rating, so you'll want to pay attention to the park rating overview. The better the rating, the more guests will visit.
We need some more
While
unique
driving
rides.
the guest count up is good, we need to make sure the guests also remain happy while they're visiting.
Yes, we will
As
get
you
them
can
food
see,
and drink.
We've just received a report that not all of the guests are enjoying themselves. It seems some are rather thirsty. To avoid this in the future, it's handy to keep checking on the Guest Needs tab. If things start dropping too low, you should step in and solve the issue before...
The Guests Needs tab. What do you reckon that is? Guests. Luxury. A few are a bit thirsty. Right. Let's just build a facility. Gulpy, Hip Shot Juice, So Delightful. Let's do Gulpy. Ah, they don't add paths anymore. Where be the path button? Paths. Why isn't it open?
Brilliant! Now, the guests will need somewhere to relieve themselves after all that intake. Why not build a toilet nearby? We wouldn't want our
toilet?
guests walking around with
Okay.
crossed legs now, would we?
We
That
can
isn't good
build
for
a
anyone's
toilet.
posture.
One bathroom coming right up. How do you rotator? Hold Z.
Speaking of walking, guests will get tired pretty quickly and their energy will drop if they don't have a place to sit. We should make sure there are plenty of benches available.
We get another
Think
drink
of them
soon.
as Plankonian recharging stations. They're even wireless.
Do a bit of latte love. What do they want? Benches or something? Place 3 benches. Oh, create custom. It's a bit weird. What should we go for? We'll go for this one.
Amazing work! The guests will be a lot happier now.
Amazing!
However, it does come at a price. More food and drink in the park also means more waste.
Exactly. So it's important we have enough bins for people to properly dispose of their waste.
Fantastic! That'll keep the park looking cleaner. We shouldn't stop there, though. Let's make the park look even better by adding some scenery around the ride you built. That way, guests can enjoy the view while they queue.
And the trick here is to put loads of trees in the path. That's my trick. These are some pre-built beans. Jesus, it's a big one. We've already got this sitting here. Let's do how does that fit? Nice fountain. It's just beautiful, that is. What else do they want? Place 3.
I think that's everything checked off the scenery list. Well done!
Oh, we're really good.
Wow! The park is looking great! I can see why Oswald picked you. You're a natural. Now, if we're to keep adding more rides or facilities, they need to be connected to the power grid.
Oh, they've added
Select the
power.
existing generator to view its info panel and see how much electricity it's producing. As you can see, the generator is powering a network that covers the area filled with rides and facilities. Let's expand that network to cover an open area of the park. To do that, place and connect the additional power facility to the grid.
Just all these random
done.
lines.
It's all running very smoothly indeed. But to keep the generators maintained and working, you must hire mechanics. Without them, the generators will start gaining a condition penalty, which will decrease the power output. Oh, it seems we don't actually have any mechanics hired.
Let us
that
hire a
won't do.
mechanic.
Let's hire a few straight away. It may seem excessive, but they're essential when it comes to the maintenance of rides and facilities. Uh-oh, I must have jinxed it. We've had a ride break down. Good job we have those mechanics to go and nurse it back to health.
No,
An
no.
available mechanic will automatically be assigned to fix a broken ride. However, if one is not available, you will have to select the Call Mechanic button to reassign somebody to the job.
Hiring staff is just the beginning, though. Breaks are absolutely essential when it comes to keeping staff morale up. And
To
just
build a
like
staff
guests,
room.
our staff need a place to re-energize.
Well, I'm going to get one more mechanic. And then we need a staff room. I would not build it here. What a waste of space.
Great! Now the park staff have somewhere to go on their breaks and enjoy some peace and quiet. We just need to ensure our inquisitive guests don't go waltzing on in there for the free coffee, claiming to be lost. The best way to avoid this is by connecting an exclusive staff-only path to the building.
No, I
Guests won't dare
prefer
set
this
foot
staff
those
path
times.
business. That's good. I saw that in Planet Zoo. How do you delete a path? What's the shortcut? There's a demolish button. Where be the... Here we go.
We'll need to build a mechanic workshop. Here, mechanics will generate research points that are used to unlock new items for your park.
Let's leave the mechanic to it for now. We'll revisit this soon.
Oh, what an exquisite sight.
It is exquisite.
I
It's a beautiful park.
think I need a moment.
Oh, get some every time.
We've got gold already.
Ah, just in time. Our mechanic has earned enough research points to unlock something exciting. Let's take a look at the research tree.
Oh my! Oswald, is that the one I was designing?
The very same, lad.
The very
I was
same,
just about to
lad.
make a start on it. But I tell you what, why don't you walk our new friend through it?
It would be my pleasure. Now,
Select a coaster blueprint.
good. And place the coaster down wherever there is enough space.
We need to go up. How do you... Oh yeah, shift. Oh, they actually sort out the in and out path for you.
Perfect. One important note here is that, unlike flat rides, coasters need to pass a safety test before they can be opened. Now's as good a time as any. Would you like a countdown? 5, 4. Oh, you just want to get on with it. Oh, okay, not a problem.
Oh, okay, so that line is... I can just about see it. It's in the corners of the entrance, the paths. You've got this grey line going up. And if you go down, it goes into slightly... So if I do it here, this should be about on the surface.
While we wait for the test to finish, let's take the opportunity to add some scenery around the coaster.
Lovely scenery. Anything we want?
Oh, and remember to open the ride like you did earlier on.
Oh, that is a beauty! Terrific work, you two. This is a coaster that truly deserves a place in the spotlight. So, how about we put together an advertisement to mark the occasion? Head to the advertising tab in the park management menu and let's show the world what the park has to offer. There are different audiences to cater for, however, so it's worth considering which advertisement will bring the most guests to your park.
Where's the width? Where be the width? Length? Don't care about length. Care about the width. Seriously. Seriously. What's this exit on? So really needs to be a width. I'm sure it'll be there. Advertising campaign.
While we wait for our campaign to start bringing in more guests, why don't you try out the ride camera and experience all the exhilaration the coaster will have to offer firsthand?
Oh, I shall. We're going to ride the coaster. Into ride the coaster mode. Here we go. Oh, left. It's a corker. Fun for the family, that one.
How was that? Enough for the time being? Thank you again for all your hard work. Coaster Coast is going to be in the best of hands, I can tell.
Oswald, you're not...
I'm not going anywhere just yet, Eugene. Don't panic. We're just getting started, dipping our toes in the... Actually, hold that thought. I've got just the job lined up for you. I'll send you the details. See you soon.
Well, we've already aced this one. We're a pro. We're a professional. Planet Coaster 2. I think I'm about ready to open a theme park. It's going to be down the local park, and I'm basically just going to start charging people to use the swings.
You're right on time. Now, this park is going to be slightly different from the previous park. How? I hear you cry out in anticipation. Well, my eager beaver, we're going to expand this park into, drumroll please,
A water park.
Of course, we wouldn't expect you
With
to
a
start
nautical
building
theme everywhere, I
pools
could
and
have guessed
balloons
it.
all on your own. So, I'd like to hand you over to Brad Newton, our very own water ride engineer.
Hey, mate. How's it going? I'm Brad, and when it comes to water rides, I'm your guy. I used to think everyone was admiring my physique. They'd shout, "What a man!" But turns out they were just calling me Waterman. I still take it as a compliment, though.
The world of theme parks has changed a bit in recent years. In a word, they've gotten a lot more wet. But you're not getting thrown into the deep end without a life preserver. Coaster Coast boasts an expert on water park engineering, eager to help you dip your toes in. Well, I'm glad.
In any case, let's get started.
Brad
I've
Newton.
set out an area for you to work in. You can't just go planting a pool down anywhere you please. I learned that lesson on Eugene's 8th birthday. He really did love his first laptop, but it ended up giving a new meaning to surfing the web.
A 50 megahertz processor, 4 meg of RAM, and 1 floppy disk drive. Trust my brother to mistake a motherboard for a surfboard.
Anyway, let's focus on our new area. The first thing a water park needs is, well, water. I've prepared a blueprint for you to get started. Of course,
Well,
you
thanks,
don't have
Brad.
to use that one. I only stayed up all night to make it for you. It's no big deal or anything. Just select the one you want and place it wherever you like. As long as the guests can reach it, of course.
Where are... Oh, I see. That's the... Here. Well, they kind of want it to go there, don't they? They may as well.
That's a pretty enticing pool. So, we want to make sure people can actually swim in it. To do that, we'll need to give them a place to get changed into their swimwear. Have you ever walked around in wet denim? I do not recommend it. Build some changing rooms and a body dryer in a place that's easy to access. Oh, and make sure it's connected to a path, for obvious reasons.
Planet Coaster changing rooms. The body dryer. I've seen these things, but never used them. It's so expensive in like Thorpe Park and
You're doing a brilliant job so far.
places.
Brad seems to have rushed off to find his swimming trunks, so I'll take you through the final steps. Now that the pool is complete, guests will be rushing to purchase their pool passes. At the moment, they're only available at the entrance, so we should place down a guest services building nearby.
Okay, guest services. What again?
With this guest services up and running, guests will have more places to buy a pass that will give them access to all the water attractions in the park. No pass, no pool.
Okay, so this is how we earn the money.
I can't wait to take a dip. This is all looking amazing. I'm starting to get what Oswald sees in you. You've got great potential here with
Employee
us. That being
Olumatua.
said, there's still much for us to do.
I couldn't agree more. As the pool is now up and running, we must keep it clean. After all, no one wants to dive into dirty water.
Well, no.
To do this, all you
And you
need
know
to
what
do is
what
add
happens
a
in
water filter
pools
to
as
the
well.
pool. If the pump isn't working, make sure it has power. I found most technical problems can be solved by plugging it in. It also needs to be able to reach the water of the pool to work. Don't worry though, it doesn't have to cover the whole pool. Just a part will do.
Facilities. Great custom. Water pump. Where should we sneak it? It's not really sneaking it, but, you know, why not just whack it there? Or can we put it out of the way a little bit?
Great work! Our job isn't done yet, though. Sometimes guests can tire themselves out in the water and need a place to kick back and relax. We should add some sun lounges so they have a place to chill out. Oh, and some ladders and a diving board, too. Extra little touches like these will
No.
improve the prestige of the pool.
Let's just
The
give them a big
prestige,
puddle.
The more guests will
But
want to
with
visit.
ladder.
It's a win-win.
Now, like shift to hold to make more. What? No, not swimming pool. Okay, I don't know. I somehow did something. How do you curve? What is this random line? We'll leave you be. Ladders. Pool ladder 3. We'll add one over here. One over here.
And don't forget to make
One
sure
over
the
there.
pool is deep enough to dive in first before placing a diving board. I found that out the hard way. Quite literally.
I think it's about time we check on our pool and make sure guests are enjoying it and feel safe. Select the pool and take a look at the pool safety tab. Oh my goodness, Brad! Brad! There's a guest panicking! What do we do?
We need a lifeguard.
Whoa.
Quick.
That's weird.
Hasselhoff, where
Hey,
are you?
mate! Have you tried swimming? I don't think that's it. Okay, yeah. They need some help.
Oh, think of the paperwork! Okay, everyone, stay calm! Don't panic!
Breathe, Eugene. We've got this. It's all in hand. Place down a lifeguard point at the side of the pool. Without one, lifeguards won't be able to rescue distressed guests.
We need to get him to cover the whole place. Although it doesn't look like he actually can. Pretty much.
All we have to do now is wait for the lifeguard to do their job.
Is he going all the way around to... Oh, it's this
There we
person
go. See,
panicking.
Eugene? The guest is fine. Are you fine, though?
Yeah, of course. I'm totally fine. You're in your happy place. Cell A1, cell A2, cell A3. Data validation.
While
Eugene,
Eugene comes back down to Earth,
with his
I want
Excel.
to say you did a great job under pressure. A lifeguard will rescue anyone they see struggling, as long as they're on duty at their point. It's all part of maintaining our pool safety. Remember, though, they're
It is
only
quite a
Black
pool
Coney.
party,
They can only
Lindris,
cover
yeah.
so much area at once. Larger pools will need more lifeguards and lifeguard points to keep everyone safe.
Everyone just splashing around together. I think they need some inflatables.
So, Whoa! You smashed the first pool out of the park. Not literally, of course. That would be difficult. Not to
Wonder,
mention
when was the
a
last time
charred
I was in a
nightmare.
swimming pool?
But one pool does not a water park make.
It's just something you just don't do as you get older, right? Unless you go swimming regularly. The minimum area of 1,000 meters. Oh. Okay. An octagon. Rounding tool. Yeah, I mean, swimming pools, it's not really a... I mean, I guess they're fun. Not that they're not fun. But who are you going to go swimming with nowadays? It's this exercise, right? That's what it is as you get older. It's not like, oh, let's go to the pool and hang out. Well, at least you don't do that in the UK, that's for sure. There's got to be a quicker way to do this. I'm trying to get it all nice on the edges. What do you reckon? Draw tool? Or it could be either really good or really bad. I feel like I'm in Photoshop. Genuinely do feel like I'm in Photoshop. Oh, come on. Okay, we're going inside then. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I shouldn't have said that. Oh. Well, I'm glad I thought it wasn't gonna come, you know, when you sneeze and then it just never happened. I had family members who had their own pools and that was okay, yeah. Oh yeah, public pools, dirty children. I don't know, yeah, don't really trust them. Yeah, my auntie had a swimming pool, which is really odd because it was in like a really not nice part of not nice, but not a expensive area. And then so to have a swimming pool was like really unusual. But yeah, I remember going to that when I was younger.
Nicely done. Just make sure to hire extra lifeguards to keep the pool
What the hell's
safety in the
happening?
green.
Okay, I don't like the line
I don't
tool.
think I have another.
Why
YouTube
I haven't
down
worked it
there
out,
today.
obviously.
I have no idea what you're on about.
A true water park needs stuff like wave pools, flumes, and lazy rivers. With that being said, let's start by building a flume. You'll need to know how to build a flume from scratch. So, I'll give you a crash course. First, Select the flume that you want from the many beautiful rainbow options we have available.
And then rounding tool. And we just smooth it all out. It's a bit crook. It's all a bit crooked. So there we go. We've got a lovely pool. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Would they say a flume? Yeah, I think, well, not that I know, but Phoenix, Arizona. But just in the US seem to have way more pools. But then it's the same in Spain and other countries, just anywhere where it's warmer, I suppose. Or you can like guarantee the nice weather. Because otherwise in the UK you have to have it heated. And then it's expensive, electricity. The body flume.
Sweet choice.
But like a pool
now,
party.
We need to start with the platform. Simply place it down where you think is best. You can also attach multiple flumes to a platform, if you're feeling adventurous.
We don't really have pool parties in the UK. Where do we put the platform? Yeah? And we'll go high.
The next step is to start building the flume itself. Start by placing the flume entrance. This is where the slide will start, in case it wasn't obvious. Okay.
Okay.
Now, here comes the fun part. We have the platform, we have the entrance. Now, we need the slide. Place it down however you like. Just keep the angle of the slide in mind. You need the guests to get enough speed to keep going. That reminds me. Want to see a cool trick? Eugene can determine the angle of anything just by looking at it.
Oh, Brad, I really don't think they want to...
Nonsense! It's your party trick. At least it would be if you joined me, Tenny. Come on. What angle is, this?
35.7 degrees.
Ha ha! Bingo! How cool is that? Blows my mind every time. Where was I? Oh, yes. Building the slide. Alongside the angle, you should also keep an eye on the twists and turns.
Indeed. If the lateral G-force is too high, it will scare the guests. Not to mention raise the flume's fear and nausea rating. This is looking great! You just need to add a flume exit onto the end of the slide now. Make sure it's close to the water. The guests will need the
Flume
water to break their
exit.
landing. That might sound like common sense, but Brad has a scar on his arm that would say otherwise.
Shh! Keep your voice down. I've been telling people it's from when I tried to surf wet cement and almost managed it.
Oh, what have I done? Well, okay, it doesn't matter. Let's do this one then. There we go. I have placed an exit. The ride is untested. Test the ride. And in the meantime, yeah, oh god, a desert and heated and just hot countries with a nice cool pool. I bet that is just so nice. In the evenings and having barbecues and pool parties, I bet people love it. And that's like It's never happening in the UK unless you're rich and have like really rich and have a heated pool. Then even in all the like, I've been to a lot of multi-million-pound houses doing IT stuff, like 15 million pound mansions and stuff, and half of them don't have swimming pools because it's just still too much hassle. But then also CEOs and that, they're fucking boring people, honestly. They'd rather a library than just fill it with like historical war books and Shakespeare first editions and things like that. Not anything fun like a swimming pool. The one or two they did, they were always indoor. Although an old music producer that we used did have a swimming pool in a ground floor of a flat, which was really interesting. Well, I mean, you call it a flat, like an apartment. So there had people above them, but it was a really big sort of building. And he had the whole ground floor, and then like a basement level, and it was the basement level that had the swimming pool. And it was because it used to be a spa or something like that, and it was awesome. And he put a projector up onto the wall so you could watch films. And he had it was like a double height ceiling or something really weird. And considering it was in the basement of like an English flat with a rope swing, that was pretty good. But I only went there for one party many years ago. Right, ladders. Couple of ladders. Well, we'll do a few. And then what else? We need lifeguard points. Pool extras. Lifeguard points. We're probably going to have a sign that says no bombing. Like, no bombs. That's what they always say. Hopefully nothing goes on up here because the lifeguard can't see it. Oh yeah, honestly, all the CEOs are the same. They really are. And the CFOs, CTOs, all the C-suite, basically, they're all the same. And then you had some directors that were kind of fun or normal. Then you had the directors who were looking to be C-suite, and they're just like them. And they'd just be like, they'd often be fairly big. They'd often live by themselves, or like one other person in this giant mansion. And they'd always be really neat and tidy, have a cleaner, have a gardener, have all of that. So everything was neat and tidy. But they'd still just eat crap and, I don't know, just care about TV. Not that that's just, whatever. Like, I care about games. But if I had tons of money, I definitely would have I wouldn't care about having a massive house, having like 7 bedrooms when I'm like on my own. I'd care more about having a swimming pool or, I don't know, a tennis court or something like that, or a home gym. I don't know. I wouldn't mind a library though, but it would be like a library / like snooker room, games room. One of the guys that I went to, he had his own bar and restaurant in his house, in his mansion. Many of them had cinemas, like proper cinema room, depending on how expensive. Some of them were just decent, some of them were amazing, just essentially like going to the cinema. What else did they have? One of them had an underground garage that sat underneath their main office with, and they always have massive fancy desks and everything, and the floor was all glass, and they could see underneath the whole time. They'll be sitting above their garage, and their indoor garage downstairs in the basement that their office was sitting above had like a Ferrari, an Aston Martin, a Porsche, so they could just sit there whilst like doing their work, and they could just look down and just see all the cars, and they're basically just sitting on top of another £1 million worth of cars, sitting in their £15 million house whilst wearing £1,000 worth of, or £2,000 worth of suit, and you know on their £5,000 PC, which I've built them, on their £10,000 desk. And all they're doing is like sitting on Google Earth and like just saying, "Oh, Danny, do you know you can go back in time on Google Earth and look at the erosion rates of this part of land that we're thinking of buying to expand our park here or there?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's great. That's great. Could I grab a coffee? Because you've got a really nice coffee machine and it's all really fancy." And he's like, yeah. Help yourself. All I'd care about. Yeah, elite people. Because it's like private estates even to get into these areas as well. You have to like essentially get searched. Some of them are like armed guards as well, depending if there's some sort of royalties staying there. It's pretty insane. I'm glad I don't have to drive around to all these places anymore. Oh, nightmare. And there's server rooms like to control the IT and the home entertainment and like the sort of touch screen and home management systems and lighting and everything. Like just the IT room in itself was just ridiculous. 2 full floor to ceiling cabinets of like networking and all sorts. And they'd want freaking Wi-Fi everywhere, and they're like, "Oh, if I go down to the bottom of our third garden into where the tennis court is, I really want to be able to get Wi-Fi there." And it's like, what do you fucking want me to do? Like, what do you want me to do? There's no power down there. There's nothing. Like, how can we get down there? And he's like, "Oh, it's okay. I've paid the council $100,000 so I can move that lamppost and get a fibre line separately put down there." I'm like, "Fine. Let me know when it's done." Oh, we need to connect entrance. No wonder this isn't working. Entrance path. What is the button to go down? I don't know how to sort out width, height, length, square, line width. Brush size. Is it a brush? That'll do. A bit of a thick, massive path just to get up to this tiny flume. But I'll figure out how to shrink the path at some point. So it keeps saying place the flume end piece. Oh, what is this? I've just done my path. Okay, fine. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, what's going on? Okay, we're going to go back. And it really doesn't think. Place the end piece, does it? But this is an end piece, my friend. Well, I've got it. Edit. It's so stuck on this build flume tutorial. I feel like where does the person go? They just... I don't think this is right. I want us to just do a basic end piece. Okay, let's do that.
Anyway, now it's time to test this baby out. We can only open the ride if the test dummy safely reaches the end. The big moment is finally here. It's now time to open your very first...
Hello,
Well,
boys.
that was
I wanted
a
to
bit
check
of a
in and
mission,
see
but
how
we
the
got there.
onboarding was going with our new friend here. But I can see there was nothing to worry about. The park is looking great. I knew you were the right pick for the job. It seems you're running out of space, though. That simply won't do.
It simply
I'll
won't
transfer
do.
over some money for you to purchase the new area of land.
Need to buy a plot of land. You know what's a bit interesting is that this one's way busier than this one, huh? What's wrong with this pool? I feel like there was something missing as well. Kept saying no filter or something like that, but it doesn't seem to be there anymore. And you got to have a pump. Oh, this pump just reaches it. I think we're okay. Okay, what was the thing? We're gonna park expansion. 30k, easy.
And with that, your initial onboarding is complete. It's time for you to take what you've learned here and apply it to new parks. If you want to hang around
No
here a bit
water
longer,
filter and
though,
too many kids.
Eugene has prepared a list of objectives for
It's going to
you
be a
to
yellow
make your
pool
way
soon
through.
enough.
Don't worry, if you forget anything that was said here, you can always check the help menu.
You did such a good job here. You should be proud. I'm looking forward to riding this
I'm
wave
proud.
of success with you in future parks.
Agreed. A spectacular start.
You've got the Newton Brothers seal of approval.
Oh, they're
Mighty
still
feat
too nicey
indeed.
nice.
I'll leave you to it. I need to go and make the
just
preparations for our
Kissing
next
my
endeavor.
ass. All I've done is click, fix things. Build 2 new flat rides. Okay. This I can do. Let's build a path. How do I copy the path that's there? That would be nice. Knew it. It's going to do that shitty white one with rails. We don't want that. We want a nice path. Copy. Oh, come on. Like, how do you do width? I've got to figure it out. No, I don't want 2 meters. It's way too... Or 2, whatever this is. Align width. Five meters. Here we go. Let's be really boring. And just curve around here. Teacups. Oh, I don't want to look. We've got just different types of teacups. Viking teacups, Planet Coaster teacups, Upswing, Mythology teacups, Aquatic teacups, Resort teacups. Well, I think Upswing and then Aquatic teacups, right? Because this is an aquatic park. We do already have. Can we do Cruston? Iron Claw. Don't think we've got Iron Claw. Maybe. Well, let's. Oh look, spinning. Intersecting terrain. Right, okay, entrance. Queue path, here we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Nice windy path that pisses everyone off. Because no one knows how long it's going to be till they get. I want to curve it more than that. Oh, that'll do. Who cares? Who cares? They can get on. Line width. No power. Power distributor. We need to find... Okay, we do have some sort of power somewhere. These things have to fit on a path. They can just be placed wherever. I feel like they need to fit on a path, right? So the mechanics can come fix them. Sneak it behind these trees. Maybe a path so staff can get there. Staff path. Staff path is quite wide, right? You can't get it any less. I wonder if they can still get to it. Let's hire another mechanic. They're moaning about my swimming pools not being covered, not safe enough. There we go. He's safe now. How do we duplicate? Control D? Ah, it used to be. Add some sun loungers. Got to work on that tan. There we go, ladies. I only say ladies because they were there. Emma Jackson, thank you for the follow. Making a wonderful park here. We'll put these some lounges there, you know, so they can have a little look. Guys and girls can have a little look at, you know, Hasselhoff here. No one's going to know who Hasselhoff is. Like, who's referencing Lifeguard in Baywatch in 2024? No one's doing that. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Okay, well that's that. We still testing this. So we've got an extra ride. Lifeguards are a bit better. Power generator is in critical condition. As you call staff. I think I've only got the one mechanic that I've hired, right? We should probably hire another. Whoa. Hire another mechanic. And we'll put him right next to the generator, so hopefully he fixes it. The generators they've placed aren't connected to a path. Hang on a second. There's 3 of you there. Park management, staff. Okay, I got 3 mechanics. Looking for, what do you mean looking for work? There's generators on the fritz. You need to get to work. Don't all walk this way. Wow, this queue to get in is actually ridiculous. What is going on here? What the fuck? What the hell is going on? We make these paths wider. We need to make more entrances. Now, I did read on Steam reviews that perhaps there were a few issues with this pathing in this game. I think there may be an issue or two, considering this is a tutorial park. Unless they just didn't think of things correctly for the tutorial. But this is now open. Oh, I play all sorts of games. I guess the games that I don't play, at least on stream, are sort of team FPSs. Let's do some scenery. I'm fully aware that this is about to break down, but you know, what do you want me to do? Apparently I can't. Why can't I build it there? That'll do. Some excellent scenery. That makes all the difference. And we'll put an anchor there. Just because. Done. Ironclaw done. Price. Dynamic. Bargain. Premium. Bargain. We'll just leave it at bargain. £8, $8.45. I'd be annoyed about it being $1.45. Just call it 8 or 9. Or at least $8.50. Why 45? Okay. One down. Let's see this power generator. How do you call a janitor? I don't know. Hopefully the mechanic's going there soon. Because we're about to be out of power. Resort teacups. We're going to do the aquatic ones. So this is a water park. Where's the entrance then? Kind of saying it's already placed. Ah, over here. Okay, well I kind of want to move this then. What is going on? We'll just undo. Find it easier to just undo and we'll place again. Now we know where the entrance and exit is. We need to look out for those arrows. I'm probably going to decline the old friend request because I don't want any sort of art or anything to be sold or whatever it is that you're trying to advertise. None of that, please. You know, you followed and you can always, you know, keep up with what's going on when I go live, if that's really what you're after. You just hear that guy scream for ages. Right, path. Q. That's what we want. This is what we need. You can't see. You don't seem to be able to turn as sharply when you go on the line. There we go. Nice wiggly path for everyone to fight with. Good luck. And then we'll, I think we can just go ahead and open it. We don't need to test this one. And then, what else do we need? Facilities. Do we need drinks and food shops, etc.? These don't have any decorations. So they know, well, sometimes they can come with like because you can buy the individual shops like this, but they normally come with like a roof, some cladding, you know, some sort of theme. Maybe I think you have to unlock those via research. So for now, we're just doing the bog standard shop. We're going to give them nice chili beef. Right, you can get your chili beef, and then you can have a nice soda, then you go on the nice ride that makes you throw up. Perfect. And maybe a loo. Maybe we give them a loo. Difficulty settings. No, I want to turn the. I want to turn them screaming. I want to turn that down. I want the music up. Like so. Okay. Length of at least 300 meters and set to open. A coaster. Can we build coasters? How can we look at like statistics of the coaster? That would be good. Max track length 24 meters. That's not right, surely. 20 meters again? No, I don't think. Oh, I think this is in one unit. That's if I want to build my own one. I wonder if we just build this one ourselves for now. Test coaster. And we'll head on over. How do you get the... There we go. Path. Copy existing. Actually, let's copy this one now. Right, there we go. We've got a path going around, and then we just need to connect this up. Copy existing. So what we need to do so the place doesn't get messy, we need to build some bins and benches so people don't get tired. Very important that you don't have your guests getting tired. You can't have that. They need a chair every freaking 20 feet. I swear no one walks anymore. I used to walk like 2 hours a day and do like a full 8-hour shift. Walking is very cathartic. It's like, it allows you to think. It's good. Used to walk to and from school. It was like half hour each way. Where the freaking fricky frick? Ah, here we go. Bins. Why are they just turning away? The ride's cheap, no? I'll have a look in a second. Let's do some benches. They're just turning away from this ride, or they're realizing there's nothing down there. He is open. Okay, now I've lowered the price. It seems like people are going in. Maybe it was the price. Bargain. They want a bargain. Everyone's a bargain hunter. All the power generators. Maybe we need a couple more, because the mechanics also repair your rides as well, don't they? So maybe we've added 3 rides. Maybe we just get 2 more. Do mechanics. Build 2 flumes. Okay. Flumes. Preset one. We'll just build another preset one. Body slide wide. Looks fun. I guess that fits. Looks a bit dodgy here though, look. Bit dodge. But acceptable.
Whoa, you did it!
Yeah, I
Congrats,
did.
mate. You've done such a great job bringing
Thank you,
everything
thank
together.
you.
I could not agree more. You're going to fit in well here, I can tell. I'm excited to see what projects we have coming up.
We did it. Tutorial park number 2 complete. Cameras all over the place and it's moving it around. Right, on to the next one. Soon we'll be able to do our own parks. Oh, is that all the prologue?
You've made great progress
Bit
so far.
progress so far.
But now the real work begins. We've been contracted to help out on a few of the Foundation's future projects. And, aha! Right on time! I have someone I'd like you to meet.
Hello there. I'm Adriana Vega, the elected representative for the Foundation. I'll be
Hello,
the one
Adriana.
overseeing the upcoming work.
And believe me, Miss Vega,
Mediterranean.
we shall be doing our utmost to honour our cultural heritage and ensure that future generations can both enjoy and learn from it.
I see somebody's been memorizing the Foundation's mission statement. Please meet me at the site when you're ready to put that promise into practice.
Parks and restoration. Where is this? I wouldn't be able to say. Foundation have discovered 4 ancient coasters amongst the remains of a crumbling monument, and they need your help restoring them. By attracting guests and completing the coasters, you'll unearth the park's potential and give the Planconian people a groundbreaking trip back to the time of their ancestors. The Planconian people. We should probably do some of that research as well. I really need the loot. Right. 2 minutes. 1 minute.
Ah, great! You made it! Quite the trek, eh? We have rather an interesting project on our hands today. The Foundation has finished excavating a site where they discovered not one, but 4 ancient coasters, and have hired us to fix them up.
Hello, if I may take over from Mr. Thompson. Yes, due to the unique circumstances, we have granted special permission for your company to build on the site, allowing you to restore them using the funds you raise. It's not something we normally do, but the coasters are in such a state of disrepair that if left, they would not likely last. However, I can't say I'm entirely comfortable with a theme park company being trusted with such an important piece of our history. After all, this discovery is the first true proof that Coastonians existed.
Coastonians? That's a new one to me.
They are thought to be the ancestors of our modern Planconians, and the first civilization ever to build coasters. Right, Adriana?
Oh, yes, that's exactly right. Sorry, I'm just not used to anyone really knowing who they are.
I'm something of an admirer myself. I even did my PhD thesis on their history. I spent a lot of time in the library reading about the physics of coasters. They took away my membership when I started doing practical experiments in the stacks, though.
In any case, with this discovery, guests can really begin to learn about their lost heritage. So, let's not waste any time.
Okay, parks and restoration. So we're still restoring parks at this moment in time. So we've got no power in this one. We've got no power in anything. That's probably the first thing we need to do then, eh? But it's saying to build a food shop. Okay, let's just go with what they asked for. Facilities, shops, food, sushi, hot dog, Viva la Vegan, Chief Beef, Pizza Pen, Gelato Bros. Can we do a sushi, a vegan, and a pizza? Maybe hot dog. No, we'll do hot dog. I like hot dogs. What is this? Guest services. We've got no staff. That's not good. We could probably do staff. Right then, sushi. Viva la Vegan. And hot dog. I really fancy a hot dog now. I haven't had hot dogs in ages, but I quite like them. You can get them topped with all sorts, pulled pork or chili. We'll do some bins straight away. All these guests, they go in places. And there's literally nowhere for them to go. There's nothing with power. Well, that's the start. Janitor. Let's do a vendor. You should go in there, yeah? And then we'll quickly do a drinks place before we move on to the next thing. We'll do lattes. And we'll do gulpy. Wonder if I'm building too many, so like we're just gonna, our staff wages are gonna be too high or something like that, you know. But I'm sure it's not gonna matter too much considering it's the beginning of the game. Une toilette. Toilet. Okay, well that will do. We have a staff room. It does have a staff room there. Okay, we need to hire a mechanic. We need to add a power facility. Need to add a distribution thing, right? How do we draw more power lines? Oh! Okay, we somehow did it. Tell you what, let's go back and let's put the distributor. Don't think it matters, like, if it's in view of the customers. I mean, it did matter in Planet Zoo. But hopefully not in this one. And I'm now kind of thinking that we should have added all the food and drink to this, like, patio area here. But never mind. Testing incomplete. Oh, this is why it's incomplete. There's a big gap. Any more gaps? So they're just easing you into the coaster making. Right. Done. Right, test. Let's follow it along. Well, it makes me want to go back to Thorpe Park, which is a theme park I went to. When did I go? September? Tons of fun. Expensive, very expensive day, but a lot of fun. And hopefully we make it back to base. Back to the station without it falling off. There we go. Okay, so we've got a coaster ready. There's going to be 3 more coasters to set up. There's a bit of tear going on there, isn't there? I can see it. Wonder if it comes through on stream. But occasionally you do have to put on some sort of resync. There you go. That's better. So it's getting like, you can sometimes see it with lines across the screen, but it's not there anymore. Yeah, we're all good. And we're at 1440p now, which we weren't before. Which probably just means the resolution of some shaders and textures. It looks a bit sharper to me. Right. 2 flat rides. Man, so many teacups. Why is it always teacups? Let's do one of those, is it facilities? Mechanic workshop. That is what we want. We'll do staff facilities as well, and we'll give them both the staff queue path. What is it with games? Like, maybe it's just me, but what is it with games and like barely playing the music? I found that with Subnautica. I found it with this game. I think I found it with Planet Crafter was better, but still there were some times where it's just long bits of silence. So we're going to put on some music instead. I just don't like sitting here in silence. Just with the odd crowd going, oh, hey, oh. It's not a bit of me. That'll do. Okay, flat rides. Yeah, and we need to research some different flat rides because literally only got 3 at the moment. Oh, I've got loads of points. solar panel. We could be green energy. You can get buses that go around the park. There we go, that's better. Resort Moonshoot. Hey, look at the size of this thing. I love my queues. Some of the worst path making you've ever seen. I don't know why it's so janky, it's so jagged. Oh, I know why. That's better. The snake queue. It's to, oh, I don't like how it gives you a right angle. There you go. It's to maximize how many people I can get in the queue. At least it was a thing back in Planet Coaster 1 that I found I had to do all the time. Because the parks would get so busy. And then it just does something horrible like, there we go, that's better. That is a snaky queue. Right. Let's test. Whilst we test, we'll add a little bit of scenery. Some bushes. Very maximized. It's quite inefficient, but at least we've got a nice big queue so we can get loads of people. Because, well, we used to pay when they walk in. That's when they pay. So even if they all queue and then the ride closes down, they've already paid, so I don't really care. Aleppo pine tree, small. This is a small tree, is it? Some bushes. Oh, here we go. We can improve the snake. Who wouldn't want to be standing around in this queue for hours on end? Seashells on the seashore. Some weird tree with a... Oh, look at this. Just need it to be a little bit smaller. Or bigger. Nah, looks shit. As opposed to everything else I've done, which looks perfect. And slightly thinner cues. Oh. They kind of fit. There you go. Beautiful. It's a bit plain looking. We need some more. We need some color. That's what we need. These are just pots of brown. I'm assuming plants come out of them. We're going to need a gardener. Let's see if anything happens. Oh, you can change the color. I wanted to change what gets planted in them. Let's get rid of them. They're rubbish. Quite literally a pot of brown. Let's do one just to see if something happens. And then we'll do... What is this? Just a concrete block? But it's like a planter. Don't know. Weird. Let's just leave it as that. Alright, we can open this now. Right, next. Another track ride. Oh no, flat ride, not track ride. Let's do a teacups. And we'll do the resort teacups. Tell you what, we do this. We'll have the exit come out over here. And the entrance over here. There we go. We'll start testing the ride. And seems to be the pattern that we're going to do some scenery in between. The bald cypress tree. I want my cypress... Whoa. They're big. I want my cypress trees not bald. Right, we've got a few big boys. Oh, look, colour. Natural different colour tree. Bushes. Trees. Beautiful. We need some... just anything. Bushes. These little cacti. Heather. Don't know who Heather is. Ha ha ha. There you go. This doesn't have power, damn you. How do we do power again? Facilities? No, I've got a generator. It's almost as if like the entrances give you a couple of generators. Spot on. Now we can open this park. This
I've
ride.
just spoken to the Foundation. I'm surprised to say that they're pleased with your results so far.
That's
Surprised?
wonderful news. We should get started on the next one then. Post haste.
Mr. Thompson, I would caution against any haste. This project needs to be done properly, with due care and respect.
Why, of course, we shall continue our work with care, respect, and an appropriately restrained dash of enthusiasm.
Well, hey, we got a star. Right, we need another flat ride. Well, I do have a bit of space here. I really want to not have just another teacups. Well, I do have that other tower one I can do. Can we research anything? I think I got 2,500. How do I get more? I built one of these workshops. Oh, it's closed. What is this? Okay, well, we're not going to earn enough research points anytime soon, so let's just build another one of these. Bumpin' Derby, depending on where you're from, how you say it. Quite like this tall one. Scary though for people who don't like heights. Notification. Why? Bloody Windows trying to do a virus scan. No thank you. Right, back to the game. Place entrance. There's not enough space. This path. I'm gonna have to work on my pathing. Which is something I haven't said, a sentence I haven't said since I played Jungler in League of Legends. It's all about jungle pathing. Or StarCraft 2, when I used to play that. Scout pathing. Right. Whoa, that whole tree grove. You can actually put it there. You sure that's not going to interrupt this ride? I think so. Such a good gardener. We're gonna do some topiary. That's how you say it, right? Topiary. Shaped sculptures. It's an expression of art. It's, you know, it's unpacking man's fight with nature and trying to control Mother Nature. That's what it is. Yeah, that sounds legitimate. I swear I just saw some. Yeah, here we go. It's actually an artistic statement about human condition. We'll do some spirals. I mean, $1.50. That is a bargain. $1.50. Plants are expensive. You ever tried to buy plants? I'm sure you have, but like, even just nice big flower pots are expensive. Once did my mum's garden up for like Christmas or birthday or something years ago, like 10 years ago. My sister as well. We paid for all this stuff, and it was just so expensive just to get like all these nice pots and plants and the gardener to come. Too much, not worth it. You know, the shops that sell all this stuff, they are making a ton of money. But if you want to get a nice, like, big flower pot that looks nice and everything, you're paying like £50. Like a really big one, I suppose. But still, too much. I bet they're, you know, factory made. And then good soil or whatever else, and everything. I don't know what it is. Everything's expensive, but I remember being surprised. Everything in the UK is expensive though. Right, we are banging on all cylinders. So should have built. I can always do it when we have more guests, food and water and everything here, and like seating. Right, this would be a thing to do. Seating. If we've got like benches, like group benches, that would be good. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Picnic bench. We'll do a little pattern. And by pattern, I mean 3 rows of 3. Beautiful. Change the whole landscape. Everyone's going to be raving about this. Big reviews coming. Huge upgrade. Verinti. Right, this is the next one. Okay, let's just start from one end. Okay, first off, what do you think this goes to? Probably this one on the left. No, they don't cross. I'm aiming for this one. Come on. Can you not do the autocomplete for me? No. Redo that one. Go over here. Right, I think we've completed it. Probably can't test yet, right? Because it's got no power. Right, distributor. If I can get one in the middle, we can maybe power all. I wonder if it just needs to touch a bit of the track. In which case we'll have this authentic historical power generator just here. Damn, so it does look like you need to actually have it touched. Touch the actual station where they get off and on. And if I do that, covers sort of all this area, which I might build in. Are you kidding me? Just move a little bit to the left. Right, test the ride. Oh, it's getting tense. Up we go. Dodge the tree. Whoa. Wow, that was going a bit left and right. They're too scary. There's music going on when you go into a ride. Sounded really funny. Condition is degrading. Condition is degrading. Quick, hire staff. Mechanics.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Does he say in this song, I've been going all around the Goldshire? Like, that's all I hear. That's all I hear. Don't know what he's saying. All I hear is Goldshire. And I just think of World of Warcraft and some of the naughtiness that goes on in there. Everyone knows what happens in Goldshire. On the RP servers. Why is this tree floating, huh? Adding a shortcut. Right, testing complete. We're all good. Hopefully. Price. Everything's set to custom. Bargain. $25. Okay. Whoever earns me money. Bargain. $15. I hope the queue doesn't... Quite a small queue. Everyone's turning away now. Oh well. Obviously I can charge more for my prices, but the custom doesn't... Why is this $30? The bargain. I thought the bargain price for just a flat ride would be... No, well, it used to be a lot less, like that. Yeah, $8.30. And teacups. What is he saying? Do you know what he's saying? All around the... globe trying. All I hear is Goldshire. And he goes, I think he goes from... Did he say from London to Taiwan or something like that? But instead of Taiwan, I think it's like Sion or something like that. I don't know. It's weird, these little like things that you have in your head when you listen to music, and then you just can't unhear these lyrics. There was a comedian called Peter Kay that used to... He's not so funny anymore, but he was like 20 years ago. He was hilarious. And one of his... I went to see him live, and one of his sketches is that he's playing these old songs from like the 90s, late 90s, on a little recorder here. But he'd say what it's actually saying. He'll obviously put it in your mind what he thinks it's saying, and it's always something really funny and really like, and then it's a really famous song, and then he'll play the song like Celine Dion something or other, and then you'll just be like, oh my god, it actually sounds like what he's just said, but it's just you get it in your head. Yeah, Saigon is one I always hear. Yeah, Goldshire is way more fun. And Saigon's a place as well, isn't it? So I said Saigon, Sion, and Goldshire. The only one I can understand, the only two that I can understand, are like London and LA or whatever. We've got to build a new coaster now. Do we just do our own one? Can we research wooden coasters? We've got lots of points. Maybe we do that, and then we'll save some points for now. At some point we'll have to start building our own coasters, like custom building them, but not till later on. This is only the first level. That's not a tutorial. That fits quite well there. Just inside this boundary as well. Maximizing the space. Pretty sure we're going to run out of power soon, but oh well. Oh, hang on a second. I can go over this boundary. I can't go over this one. Okay. Add power. I mean, for the moment, I'm just keep adding these distributors and everything seems to be okay for now. I'm wondering, like, can the mechanics even get to them? Who cares? It will surely let us know if they can't. Maybe I should have another food, drink. We've got vegan. We've got hot dogs, got sushi. Let's do pizza up here. Pizza. Everyone loves pizza. I go through phases. Sometimes I really like pizza. But takeaway pizza. Basically, every now and again I get a Domino's is kind of what I'm saying. I mean, it's always nicer to make your own, but never go as far as making your own base. I'll buy the base and put my own toppings on. We do gelato as well. Why not? Really, this needs power over here as well. We've done coffee, we've done the gulpy, I think. Do the juice. Slushy, everyone likes a slushy. Cosmic Cow. Oh, it's milkshakes. Love milkshakes. It's milkshakes. And it just gets power. Good. I think that's why I like iced coffee so much as well, because it's kind of like half a milkshake sometimes. Gelato, ice cream, milkshakes. This is healthy, and pizza. This is the healthy corner. This is where I'd be hanging out. Scenery. Do some benches. What ones did I do? These ones? To keep it the same. Oh no, I did the other ones. Right, that'll do. And we need to open this ride.
I'm just checking in on your progress.
Thank you.
That you've successfully restored the second coaster.
We're doing some of our best work here. The crew are really digging all the history.
That's good to hear. It's important for our guests to be able to learn about their heritage.
I've learned so much already. The design, the materials originally used
Eugene,
for the ride,
you're such a brown
they
nose.
were safe. Saying that out loud, I'm going to go and check everything over one more time, just to be sure.
Yes, go do that and just take your time. Oh, do you know what? I should have put this tall, thin one over here. So we need more flat rides. Right, let's do the bargain. I don't know what this custom pricing is, but I'm just going to keep doing bargain because it just seems to... I don't know. Give me a better price. And customers aren't complaining. Although we don't have any customers going to this one right now. Come on, people. Maybe we need to do the advertisements shit. Ah, fuck that. Boring. Give no money to advertising. If it's good, people will find out. We got one of these. We got teacups. We don't have an upswing. Or an iron claw. Can this fit? This could fit here. Will it just demolish the tree? No, the tree is just fine there, is it? Okay. Right in the middle. Yeah, that's not a hazard at all. This is so, like, these turns, you used to be able to get them, like, so finely done. Maybe I need to spend more time on actually doing these, but I don't know. It's just a path. It's fine. It's fine. At what point am I going to have to create more power? Because I just keep connecting more and more things. Until it complains, I'm not going to bother. But we will add solar energy. We will become green. Where can we put this? Where can we shove this one? Oh, let's get a wheel or two. Let's get a Ferris wheel. Every park's got to have a Ferris wheel. Tiny eye. Oh, nice and small, perfect. Snake. That'll do. You know, straight lines are boring. That's why you gotta do the old snaky cues. We'll put some colour on this one. Why did this one go in the floor? And then let's do facilities. We haven't got a loo up here. It's probably a good idea. Right. Need to complete this roller coaster now. It's nice and easy when there's only these small gaps. Wonder if that one should connect to this one instead. And then do you reckon this one could get to this one over here? I haven't really come across any consequences for just keep adding power distributors yet. Surely at some point that'll be an issue. Whee! And around we go. Almost crack our head on the... Ooh, duck. Make sure no tall people on this ride. Duck. Beautiful. Right, it works. Park is coming along. I feel like we might need... We've got tons of money. We were at $11,000 when I was about... I don't know, I think I'd just done this roller coaster, just done this one. Maybe we need one more mechanic, 2 more mechanics. I've got way more power distributors now. A couple more janitors. We don't have any entertainment. Whack King Coaster up here because there's coasters everywhere. We'll have the Prickly Pal down here. He blends in with all the trees and scares everyone. There you go. Right, can we fit coaster in somewhere? Weird how it can kind of fit. This one can kind of fit all through that other roller coaster. It says it's going to work. I don't know if this is what working looks like. How do people even get to the entrance? It's like I think it's lying. Seems a bit janky. That's the word I would use. But apparently it works. Right, just need to go get a drink. 1 minute. Tested and open. Finances, bargain. 75 cents increase. Rich. It's one day, only 1 day's passed. Made $87,000. Oh, it's not bad.
It's the first time of today.
Run an advertising campaign for retail ravers.
You are the strength, you're all I need.
Guests can't reach Splintery.
Gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero.
And they're like, why can't they reach it? Because it's slightly too low. Oh man. Was this the last thing I placed? Could I just undo? Yeah. Posters. Right, Splintery. You're going back there. We're going to try and do this better. Do. So sensitive. What are these wooden... Like, is that meant to be there? I think it's for effect. Oh, don't give me... Don't give me that. Copy existing. There you go. $12.75, $10.75. Advertising, how do we do that? Somewhere in here. There we go. Must be a gift shop, so we need gift shops. Okay, no problem. We've got a perfect little area for some gift shops.
Inside my own world of make I see the world through ice covered in bleach. Cross out
Not utilities.
my cries and watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
That's fantastic. Just a memento. Looney Bloons.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming
I live in my own world of make-believe.
profanities. Some days
Nothing wrong with that.
neater than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe.
Okay, let me do the advertising.
Alright, hush.
Must be a gift shop. I mean, didn't I just place a gift shop? You need a minute to find, to register that I've.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste
Maybe we need to unlock. You don't unlock different types of shops in this one. You did in the last one. In Planet Coaster 1.
wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets.
Maybe it's 870. No, we've got 1500.
Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know
Let's do another couple over here.
coming just like the sunrise. We gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out.
So far, no one's used any gift shop. What's that about?
Just like a spark.
Did she use it? I think so.
Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt.
Everyone's leaving the park. What have I done?
See danger in your just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up, babe. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna light it up.
Oh, we've got a bit of a clog. Is this normal? Like, this can't be normal. It's like we need to have like a traffic congestion. We need like a left-hand path and the right-hand path.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
Too steep.
Mysterious.
Rubbish.
That's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious. That's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Frickin' tree in the way. Man, like, this is just way too much effort. And my clock has disappeared. We're not going to bother then. Can I put parts out here?
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
Can't build here. Can't build here.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not.
This queue path is ridiculous. It's so small. I'm so rich. $44,000. Unique attractions is not very good. Well, I'm sorry. I'm running out of space. There we go. We can create an advertisement.
Wow. Can you believe these coasters actually existed? This is so much better than reading about them in a library.
Ha! I remember my first sight. All those hours in academia studying and dreaming about what was out there. But actually finding new discoveries, it never wears off. That feeling, the rush of unearthing history.
I have to say, you two would make quite a team. Like, who was it again, Eugene? Hannibal and Alexander?
They never actually met, Mr. Thompson.
Well, but imagine if they had. They'd be as unstoppable as one of these beautiful coasters.
Or they'd have clashed. Terribly.
Gold. One more star to get. Glenk Rakota, which is this one.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
Huh. Why does it keep selecting this? There we go. There we go. I wonder if this is long enough yet. We shall see. Got some power going. just a little bit to the left and we would have had it. Doesn't get enough power regardless. Maybe we finally do need another generator. Where's the... Can't we do solar? I unlocked it. Right, is there stats? I need stats. I need to know how long it is. 858 meters. Why is that unusable? Oh, we need janitor. We've got a dirty toilet. Stats. Listen. Track length. We're 0.4 meters off. Where should we add a little bit of length? Kappa. Pre-existing cannot be edited. Well, I can't remember where it wasn't edited. Damn it. How have I been this unlucky? I've tried deleting so many. There we go. How's this not going to collide? Pretty sure this is gonna fail. And we select all of this and we hit smooth. And we hope that distance is long enough. There we go. $22.22. Make a wish. That's when you meant to make a wish, right? 11:11 and 22:22. 22 minutes past 10 and 11 minutes past 11. And the toilets are just apparently just disgusting wherever. Couple more toilets, couple more janitors. Why not another mechanic as well? From what I remember, roller coasters need a lot of maintenance, and we have like 5 or 6. Oh, we need a good daily income. Wonder if this is the final star on this level. If we hit 200 million. 200 million? 200,000. God, that'd be insane. $200 million in one day. Now we need a park rating of 4.5. Damn, it just never ends. Right, guests. They're really thirsty. There's no luxury. What is this luxury? Everyone's thirsty. Bloody needy, needy, needy. Come on, just bring a bottle of water with you. We haven't done slush or soda, so let's... Turn down the music a bit. Bit hectic. It's the Planet Coaster's chill game. Pop. That little sound is quite satisfying. We need more luxury in our lives. What is luxury? Oh, I got so many of these points. Not anymore. Lots of litter. Unique attractions is really bringing everything down. Don't have one of these. No power. You arseholes. How is that no power? Right, park rating has gone up 0.2. .2, what a big increase. Calm log flume journey combines with a hair-raising drop. Where can we squeeze this in? Right, we're hiring some more entertainment. Now I think we've got one of each. Heart rating's gone down. I've hired more staff. We're low on power. So we keep dropping on power. So let's make another couple of solar energy. We'll add a few more solar panels to the grid. No, I think we've got all the flat rides we can have, right? Well, we don't have a... Oh, okay, we can do these other ones. We just don't have a blueprint for it. So the scenery is not like pre-made, essentially. I think that's what that means. Big wheel and bumping derby. Everything's connecting everything. Hopefully it's a full grid. It's the national grid network we've just sorted. Nothing should be ever out of power. Right, we're up to 4 stars. It's still the unique attractions that's bringing us down. What is going on here with this, huh? Why are we floating? Explain to me why we're floating. Okay, we'll get another couple of attendants. Gosh. There you go, you can have a break now. Just worked 4 hours without a break. Ooh. 4 hours? Welcome to the real world, you should say. Right, can we get one more ride here? That would be top notch. I guess a flume. Well, I get a swimming pool and a flume. Then I do like the roller coasters. Right, I think we can fit this one in if those people just disappear. The neat trick. Right, now, what was it? It was a coaster and it was this red one. We managed to squeeze, do some squeezings. And everyone's still thirsty, so food and drink and food and everything it is. The absolute litter bugs. I can see the litter everywhere. Oh my god. We need more janitors, don't we? We're now just adding things absolutely everywhere and anywhere. Right, it's another one of each entertainer, another 5 mechanics. Come on. Why is everything in such poor condition? I don't want to have to just micromanage my mechanics. I'm just like, I'm rich, I'll just keep hiring more. And surely they'll just keep everything, you know, maintained, and fixed. .1. If you could sneak in one more ride somewhere, I think that could be it. Ugh, I don't really want to do a swimming pool. A bloody nightmare. You've got to put changing rooms, you've got to put flumes, you've got to do diving boards and ladders and sun loungers and water pumps. Like I said, nightmare. Got this, I've got a bit of space there. We don't have a Skywatcher. Ooh, it's a big boy. The prestige is very low. Why is that? More scenery. That's probably why. These Skywatchers, the big wheel, things like that, they need better scenery for them to work. I'm determined to get this fourth and final star on this level. If it's the last thing I do. 4 hours later, I'm still at it. You need unique attractions or park reputation. How do we get the park reputation up a little bit? Oh, we can expand, can't we? Can we? Can't we? No, we can't. No. Could do a small swimming pool, maybe. Medium pool. Small pool. Too steep. Oh, did not see that. We need changing rooms. We did it. No? No. I haven't done it yet. Got some sort of achievement. Totally baited me. What's it called? Changing. Maybe it's facilities. And the constant fight for power. Not political or anything like that, but not any of the fun fights for power. Oh, it's because I got this filter on. .5, surely that's it. Park rating 4.5. Park rate, come on. You need to tick. I've done this objective. You just dismiss all the red and then it just goes away. Oh, yes, Lee, I did buy it. I was like, do you know what? Fuck it. I really wanted to play it. And there'll be one just to tick along. Yeah, but do you know what convinced me? Was that Planet Coaster 1 is still £30. But like, it's just 40 quid and Planet Coaster 1's still £30. It's like, it's going to be God knows how long before it goes on sale because it's only just come out. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah. I mean, we're still on the well, this is only the first level that you kind of take it on yourself for the most part. Yeah, so we're still at the very beginning. But I know I'm going to get sucked into trying to get 4 stars on each level, because that's what happened with the last one. Yeah, it does look huge. Although this one, we've had to repair a bunch of roller coasters, and I think this is kind of teaching you how to do roller coasters a little bit. But yeah, it's quite big. I mean, it's way more than Planet Coaster 1 in terms of getting getting you in and doing roller coasters and making a big park for sure. Whereas Planet Coaster 1, you're just doing, you know, Ferris wheels and like these sorts of rides. It does look quite busy. I've got so many people just around here and I've got no idea why. We've got a congestion. Yeah, and it slows everything down. I'm trying to get to a rating of 4.5, which I am getting. But 4.5, but this isn't popping. It's objective. Oh, I see. 4.49. Come on, I'm 0.01 off. I bet if I didn't have this massive congestion thing, it would be good. No one's using the swimming pool that I built. No one cares. Fine. Oh, so they do have to have a path. This is why my power's a bit fucked up. Okay. Well, now I know. We're still learning, because they didn't have power in the last one. So yeah, the power management is a bit fucked up. Come on, man. 4.49. What more can I do? It's just gone down as well. Bastards. Right, guess. What's wrong with the guess? Come on. They're still thirsty. And what is this luxury, man? I don't have anything that gives luxury. I don't think I've researched it yet. But a bunch of them are hungry, thirsty. Everything. Okay then, fine. We'll make some more food and drink. Sushi? We'll do sushi. We'll do Viva la Vegan, because we've only got one of those. And then we'll do Slushy Hour. And we'll open these. This is a congestion issue. Wonder if I can add another path here just to just move the problem to here. Okay. Look at this entertaining dinosaur just skanking out, and the pickle thing, or the cactus. They're both in the same area. Can you please just go somewhere else? I need to add parts to all my power stuff. Oh, what a nightmare. Where did I put it all? Oh, look, here's one. I didn't think they needed parts. My bad. Pretty sure I had some power stuff over here. Oh yeah, here we go. What's that popping noise every now and again? Yeah, bronze. So we've got bronze, silver, gold, and then there's a new one. A new 4th star. Which is essentially all these objectives. The one that I haven't got is this park rating of 4.5. Oh shit. You know what? Just realised. Probably do like... bottom left. I think that'll be better. Yeah, we'll do bottom left with Planet Coaster. Yeah, that is better. The last few games, top left has been better. Yeah, there we go. So now you can see when I pick maybe we do the right. Make a new scene. There you go. I don't think anything happens over there. Who cares? But now you can see like all this stuff. especially when you hover over. So Mr. Park rating. Unique attractions still bringing me right the way down. I'm kind of spent on space. Think we can get a flume in this here pool? Do you think it's too small? It's quite small. That'll work, right? Oh, no, that's not good. I mean, I wonder if I could just do another. Squeeze another. It's a duplicate, but it might be just enough to tip me over the edge. So I can squeeze it in here. We connected up under the solar panels. That's good. That can get serviced. Thing is, I've been hiding all my. Here's another power thing that doesn't have a. I'm sure these need to have a path, but they don't seem to connect anywhere. That should be able to get serviced via the mechanics. Oh dear. It's a bit shit only having one path. Did try and build a path over here, over this roller coaster, but it's a bit of a mission. .47. Come on. Just need to keep fine tuning just a little bit. Right. Guess. You're still a little bit thirsty. 12% saved and 20% litter is disgusting. I've got like 100 janitors. Not 100, obviously that would be insane. But still, I've got like 20 janitors. Not my fault everyone's a little bug. Keeping an eye out for litter on the floor. There are bins everywhere. Bin, bin. Another bin. Doesn't even look that bad. You normally see it on the floor if it's bad. Right, we've got tons of money, so... Janitors. We're just going to hire, like... a whole bunch. We're going to just do a couple more mechanics as well. Probably doesn't help that they've only got like 2 staff rooms between them all. But there we go there. Uneducated people littering and providing vegan food, solar panels, green energy. Like, what do you want? Pip shot juice. Oh look, there's a thing that's not connected. Let's do another drinks thing because they're all so thirsty. Latte love. All the adults to deal with these children. Open. And what was the other one I made? Over here. Open. Now get to work. I'm just like constantly sitting at 4.47. I wonder what luxury is. Gift shops? We've done a few gift shops, but not that many. I don't think gift shops is luxury though. I'll tell you what we haven't done much of. Guest services. Where's the front door? How do you know what way? This is just an empty hut. It's a jetty. Let's do the one I know works. Luxury items. What is luxury? I haven't seen that anywhere. nature scene. Is that luxury? It's not budging from 4.47. Fix it. Come on, fix it for me. Excuse me, but what are you looking at? What? Might as well go on a break, mate. Okay, you're doing a good job. Well done. Well done. Oh, come on. 4.48. Yes. Now they're a little bit hungry. Need more energy, so we need more benches. That's easy. And probably some more food and drink, as always, it seems. Custom. God, where was benches? Yeah. They just get tired so easily. But then you look and you just see that I've got them everywhere. Maybe I've neglected down here a bit because I've been working on that top level for a while. I think it's all to do with this long ass walk. You can't put benches on a steep hill. What's that noise?
It's finally done. They're all restored. Despite the Foundation's
Is that it?
questionable method,
Did it just pop?
this really is a moment in history.
It's incredible how much coasters have changed over time. What if one day someone is digging up our coasters and calling them old?
You should embrace change, my boy. I choose to change my underwear at least twice a day.
That's a bit too much information, but it's an interesting perspective nevertheless.
Is it though?
Something to consider, perhaps.
Or is it a HR
the
issue?
coaster's all fixed up. It's time for a new challenge.
You go ahead. I want to do some more research here with Adriana first.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Oh,
I bet you do.
understood.
No, it's not like that. Oh.
Say no more, lad. Say no more.
Eugene, you've got no chance. Well, we finally got the 4th star. Complete chapter 1. What? No, chapter 1. I've done chapter 1, first level. 3 more there. It's going to be 3 here, 6. This is going to be 5 levels. 11. This will be another 4. So it's 15 more levels. I've done 1. It's only going to be a short stream for me today, though. Because I am knackered. I was up at 4 a.m. because I have reset my sleeping pattern. I've been doing lots of bits today. And I don't want to start another level, basically. I've just done like 3 levels back to back. And I had family stuff today. Went to see my mother. I'm like sitting here at like 11 a.m. Looking out, where is my mum? Like, what's going on? Like, should I call her? And she's like, oh no, I thought you were coming here. We were both waiting for each other, which was quite funny. Alright, does it save automatically? I imagine so. Well, say so she's sociable. I just see my mum. But no, I did lots of other bits today. I did a lot of music stuff today. Basically sorting out all my Logic plugins. So I've just got like 1 or 2 more issues, and then it's just a bit of practice. But yeah, so I'm gonna just tick along with this, and then also it's Ashes tomorrow, so I know I'm going to play a lot tomorrow evening. Well, probably, unless I stream tomorrow during the day and do it, which is doubtful, probably be Monday. I need to get playing guitar and vocals and stuff sorted. This is the last thing. And just work out a couple of bits to do with the microphones and how it's going to sound. Because, and then also might use different software depending on whether I'm doing live stuff or, making other types of music. Do another testing stream. That was fun. Yeah, I mean, the next, when I do it probably will be a bit of testing, and I'm still gonna have to work things out again on Logic because it's all changed since I last used it a few years ago, and I just installed a massive update to it. I cleared out all my old plugins, which took fucking ages because they're installed in all sorts of ways, and then I've re-downloaded a bunch of free ones, and I might actually buy a couple of plugins because I've been using pirated ones. Sorry, I've been using ones that you can just sort of download from somewhere. And instead I might just, because they're not too bad, they're only like 40 quid each, so I might as well buy a couple and have the real versions, proper versions. So there's a few bits like that, but yeah, we're cracking on for sure. But apart from that, yeah, I think it'll be that. So, because I stayed up all last night, the night before, Sorry, not last night, the night before. It was, I was up at 4 a.m. this morning, which means I'm quite tired now. And I don't want to get into a bad sleeping pattern for as long as possible. Let's see how long we can hold on for it. See how long we can be, you know, a real human. Oh yeah, I just realised that when GG's iBuyChance in Twitch, when he's gifted his sub, Coyote got it. That's very kind of him. Yeah, and I really want to get the scene stuff sorted for when I do music, basically, and get a few different thumbnails. So it's just a lot. So it's just a lot nicer, especially when I start streams. I always have to like fiddle with a couple of bits, pop out a couple of chats because YouTube chats doesn't stay the same URL, whereas Twitch does. So I have to find that every time. Not that many people talk on there. I actually did have a few when playing Subnautica randomly. That's like the most anyone's ever spoken on YouTube. Like 3 separate people. But there we go. It's only a short one for me. Only 5-hour stream. Unbelievable. But I will be back tomorrow, sort of mid-afternoon-ish. It'll be Ashes and fucking around. And plus, you know, Ashes is a bit more chill now. So it's not like I'm going to be playing it for like freaking 15 hours. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Whoever's watching, like, follow, all that good stuff. Really appreciate it. And I will see you in the next one. Have a good night. A couple of hours every day. Yeah, only 2 hours every day. Promise. Anyway. Right. Have a good one.